We are breaking 7 days a week on the Real Sports Cards app, available on the Google Play and Apple App Store. We've been breaking since 2016 and offer a variety of breaks, including pick your teams and pick your players, random teams and drafted teams, mixers, and more. We built this app with the collector in mind, with features like scheduled drop times, custom notification settings, and earned rewards on purchases, among other things. And we want to be a one-stop shop for collectors, which is why we've added services like PSA grading and eBay consignment straight from breaks. We are a PSA authorized dealer and offer grading services from value to walkthrough. All you need to do is fill out the form on our site within 24 hours of a break completing, and we will take care of the rest. All submissions from breaks include a review and a wipe down of your card, and you won't be charged for anything until we get your card back from PSA. eBay consignment is a similar process, where you will need to fill out a form on our site within 24 hours of a break completing for any cards that you'd like to submit. All cards will be listed next business day for a 5-day auction starting at 99 cents. And again, we will handle everything from there. And after the sale, you'll have the option to be paid out via check, PayPal goods, or break credit. The links for these services can now be found as buttons in the description of every break. If you're not already, make sure that you're following us over on Instagram and TikTok. In addition to posting some of our favorite break hits, we post a ton of player content, informational videos about upcoming hobby products, and other fun stuff that you'll be missing out on by not following us there. Our handle is @RealBreaksLive on both platforms, so give us a follow so you can stay connected with us in between breaks. And if you ever have an idea for content you'd like to see, or a question that you'd like us to ask a player, just shoot us a message and we may be able to incorporate that into a future video.
Good morning. Happy Black Friday, everyone. We are live for Percy's Black Friday Personals. And I wasn't sure what to expect. And then I looked and I was like, holy smokes. So we're going in order of purchase. We got a lineup for you. So Luke Johnson is first, then Dax and Smart Guy Sports. So Luke grabbed the first Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. Let's go, buddy. Let's start with a Superfractor, right? Organized here a bit. So after that, we have Series 1 Hockey, Star Wars, and Artifacts. Hey, Brian. There's Luke. Then we have 2 Celebrations, 2 Stars and Stripes Hobby. Getting a little organized here. Is Kevin going to be in today? Kevin is going to be in for breaks around noon. Happy Black Friday. So, I think it's a good Thanksgiving. It was solid. Food, football, and family, right? I actually watched a bunch of Emil's breaks. Emil crushed it last night. Don't tell him I said that. I don't want to be too kind to him. All right, let's get a Luke. There you go. Skeens, Mackenzie Gore. Skeens all etched. Our store is pretty busy today. Yeah, I try to give buy case. I wish I had more blasters, I'll tell you. I think we're out after this. Thanks for the kickoff, Luke. Oh, L. Butler. Oh, Mike Tauschman under negative. Former Cub. I know Luke cares about that. Lawrence Butler. Oh, Singe. Cody. Aaron Judge. Luke, I can add 20 break credit for you right now, or I can send it to you. You're a Yankee fan. You may want to keep it. Nacho Alvarez. Nacho Rookie of the Year. Drake Baldwin was. There's Cody. Friday Night with Jay. That is correct. Pedro Leon. Hey, a little ink on our blaster to start us out. Seth Halverson. There you go. Let's do the credit. You got it. Kyle Tucker. Brandon Nimmo. Cub legend, 1 year legend, Kyle Tucker. Hope Cam Smith was worth it. And Pedro Leon. There you go. You got a $20 Judge and an auto. Luke, I'm going to do that right now before I forget. Hey Trent, yeah. I need a Stars and Stripe hobby box. Yeah. Also, just set it outside the door. You found that update?
No.
There's 6 of them in the hall.
6 of them in the hall?
Yeah, in the hallway on the left.
Gotcha.
And Trent grabbing all his stuff. These guys can't find cases. How hard it is to find a case of cards. Alright, Luke's going MVP. Dax is up. Gonna start out with a little hockey. Alright, Dak. Let's go get him. Series 1. Please don't make me pronounce any of these guys. Oh yeah, Upper Deck has that extra sticker seal. Let's hit some Young Guns. Celebrini. He's having a great start, huh? Drake Duke, Nicholas on the Kraken Young Gun. Cup Quest. There's our canvas, retro canvas. Lucas Raymond on the canvas. Ryan Leonard, Encore, Connor Bedard, or Connor McDavid, same thing, right? Sizzle Reel, that's kind of cool. Riley Dern, Young Gun. Bruins, Brouhaha. Next up is one of my favorite rips lately, Star Wars Sapphire. It's ridiculously awesome. It's pretty excited to rip that today. There you go. Little Blue Jackets. Third Young Gun. A case. I need one of these. All right, Connor. Good luck on the Concast. Yeah. Had a good Thanksgiving. It's my favorite holiday, actually. Came in. Actually, I worked on this post in the morning. Came back, watched the Lions lose. I was hoping both teams could lose yesterday in that first game, to be honest with you. Little Hurricanes. We got my first place Chicago Bears this afternoon. Pretty excited for that. I'll tell you if I have a good Black Friday or not. There's our fifth Young Gun. Ooh, Outburst time. Sweet. Love Outburst. St. Louis Blue, Justin Falk. That's pretty sweet. Kaprizov on the Dazzlers. Krill the Thrill. And Tim Wash. Ducks is the last Young Gun. All right, keeper moving for Dak. Here we go. I'm telling you guys, this is one of the coolest products. Topps Chrome Star Wars Sapphire. We got orange. Ooh! Jen Urso, orange out of 25. Rogue One. That's a banger card. Dax Flug. Love this card. Yeah, Luke, hit me up. We got green, Watto. What is he from? Oh, he's old school. Attack of the Clones. Not that old school. I've never had a 99. You can get autos in this. I have a bunch of these at PSA. R2-D2, that's a good one. I love this card. Love this product. Ooh, out of 15, Max Rebo. Nice. Purple's out of 15. That's a good one. Turn of the Jedi. Anytime you get the OGs. Low number. Yoda, nice. Darth Vader. Sapphire Icy. 2 more packs. Green again. Finnick Shan. Nice. Han Solo base. That's good. I like Finnick. Mando, right? Oh, Boba Fett. Why did I say Mando? All right, nice, good box, Sapphire there, Dax. Now, so we go from a sport I know no one to a show I know everyone to a sport I know no one. Sweet. Perfect. Artifacts. Facts for Dax. There we go. Lucas Raymond. NHL Remnants. I almost said 4. The Red Wings. There you go. Jacob Middleton. Autofax. The Wild. There you go. Little ink for Dak. How is he? Is he good? I like Artifacts. Nice looking cards. Mike Wick in the house. What's up, dude? Mike, you excited for that Bears victory tonight? Ooh, what do we got here? Jack Hughes. That's pretty sick. Artifacts Aurum. Insert this bounty code. Huh. Bounty code. Jason, I don't bet on sports. I have enough vices in my life. Little rookies. Atron. There you go. Rookie Relic Redemption 2. Nice one, Dak. No luck. Give me that. Get out of here, Wick. NFL. Good, better, best. That's all you got to know. So your good gets better and your better gets best. Ryan Leonard on the red. There you go. That is a ruby red to $5.99. There you go, Dak. Dak Flug. 3 boxes. Yeah. Do a little organization here. Good job, Dak. Smart Guy Sports is up next. Stars and Stripes hobby. We have 2 of those and 2 celebrations. So I tried to grab another hobby. I think it should be right outside the door here. A couple things. Buddy. Stars and Stripe hobby. Smart Guy. Let's do it. Are any of my other kids into collecting? So we have 4. So Trent's our oldest. He's really into it. Then we have a daughter that's 15. Not really. And then I have a daughter that turns 13 in, what is today? In 2 days, on Sunday. And she really likes to go to card shows with me, and she helps out on those. I don't know if she's in the collection. She loves working card shows with me. So, Albert out of 13, Hudson Albert. First auto, gonna be a lot of autos. Who we got here? Dean Curley. There you go. Yeah, you can't beat this rip, man. R.J. Cole Jr. Then our little guy Malix, he likes I buy him different Stormtrooper cards and Cooper Rummel, and then Disney, particularly Screensaver, the character on Incredibles. I've been buying those cards for him. Jordan Martin, he likes those. So. This is one of those products that's really fun now, then it's even more fun in 3 years when you flip through and look at all your hits. And you're like, oh, this guy's a first rounder. It's a sweet one. It's got to be low numbered. Out of 25, Cooper Sides. Nice patch there. Throw that on there. And KJ White. And another relic auto at the bottom, Patrick Forbes. But our son Trent, who's been helping me out today, he has a really, really cool collection. Let's do the other Hobbit. Yeah, this is deep prospect hunting. Jay could probably give you a bio on every one of these guys. Good morning, Kelly Collects. Good morning. Patrick Grease. Out of 50 on that one. 9 out of 50. We got Mark Hudson. Collegiate team. Ethan Bingham. ETHIN, by the way. For those of you scoring at home. Stephen Milan. I think he's decent, actually. Thick card. I don't know why. Extra thick. this patch is sick. Out of 25. Cooper's his first name. Consigo? That's a cool card. I like that. Josh Owens. Jason reading about River Falls D3 football team. How about Monmouth College? The Fighting Scots play tomorrow. It's my hometown. Tegan Scott. The D3 playoffs. A lot of fun college football playoffs. Yeah, me too, Brian. That's what I was looking for. Did I say Jay's name? I just said Jay. Jay's the expert on that Stars and Stripes. He's the expert on most everything. Celebrations, come on. After Celebrations, we have, it's Silver Fox. He asked me to wait. He's actually at the new Blaine store. He sent me a message, wait till he's done there to rip his, which we can easily do. I did get a new message, see if it's him. Let's hit some fun, huh? Mason Wynn, Diaz, Stomper. That's what I'm talking about. His name is Stomper, by the way. Skeens on the game day drip. That means clothing, I think. Enter Diaz. Mason Wynn. Zotani there. McRae in India. Little Wally Green Monster. Shota. How about him signing a 1-year deal with the Cubs? Bobby Wood Jr. Surgit. So, B-ball. Oh, if I put B-ball basketball, is that what you wanted? Let me make sure we have it. You would think I would be. Oh yeah, it is basketball, buddy. BK. I should have put BKB. My bad. You got Mrs. Met and Andrew Benintendi. Sanchez and David Hamilton. I didn't realize how many cards are in this product. Mookie Betts, game day drip. Celebrations. Jay's not an expert on soccer, Connor says. Okay, we found one thing he doesn't. I bet he knows more than he leads on to believe. Commodore. Slugger. Ohtani, that's cool. Randy Arozarena game day drip. Rosarena. Brian Rochino. Mr. Met. Mr. Met. McCutcheon and Brian De La Cruz. We got Mr. Fryer. I think you can get Dynasty mascot inserts in this. You sent Astros gold. There he is. Smart guy, you probably want that in the mitt. I was wondering if we'd get Bernie. Smart Guy Sports. Bernie Brewer. Can't beat that stash. You bet, Kelly. I wondered if that was kind of a sneaky one on there. A sneaky one. Oh, yeah. We should be out of those now. We had to sneak some Black Friday deals on there. Connor asked if I ever collected soccer cards in my childhood. No. No. I don't know if they made soccer cards when I was a kid. I'm old. I appreciate you thinking I'm a lot younger. Ooh, Yamamoto. Pause. Look at that sweep in the plate. Juju. Yoshida and Lane Thomas. Screech. Juan Soto. Come on, big boy. Let's get something crazy here. Tyrone Taylor. Ohtani. Can we knock Bernie out of the mitt there? Oh, Robin Yount pink. Pink is my favorite color. What's up, Chris? Chris, we getting ready to watch them first place Bears later in a few hours? Schemes. Oh, is she a Robin Yount fan? Alright, we'll put that with Bernie then. Rizzo. And Rosie Red. That's what I'm talking about. Rosie Red's a babe. That's awesome. All right. Looks like more Bernie Brewer. Kobe Mayo rookie. I keep grabbing Judge for buyback, then I realize it's only Chrome. Call to the Hall Griffey. Gil and Nacho. What is the Orioles mascot name? Is it not Fredbird? Orioles mascot name. Someone help me out. There we go, Brian. Smart guy. Sports. I think you brought some in a little bit. So we'll be back to you. Let's see some of those. So there you go. We did the celebration. Silver Fox is next, however. He is in line at the new Blaine store. So we're going back. Dax Flug is next. Yeah. Bowman Chrome U Mega. Grab those. Dak, grab these. Bowman Chrome U. This was I like this also. This is Star Wars. Back to Dak. Huskies Forever is next with a couple Topps Chrome Jumbo, NT Baseball, Topps Chrome Delight, and Bowman Heritage. All right. There you go, TJ Parker. Chris Allen on the Bearcats. Next Friday is new release football, Bowman's Best. I don't know if you guys remember the last 2 years of Bowman's Best football are pretty amazing. Vinny Anthony, there you go. Preston Stone, QB at Northwestern. Kind of a Northwestern's all right this year, 275. Almost beat Michigan. Oh, nice. Jacoby Jackson. Campus Star Signatures. Very good hit. It's an awesome hit, actually. Dax. There's no guarantee of autos in this, so good hit, buddy. Virgil from Tech. Texas Tech. Who watches the show Landman? They constantly talk about, they just call it Tech. Don't want a Tech? That's a great show, Landman. I'm into that, and The Mayor of Kingstown is probably my favorite show right now. Good box. Let's hit the next one, Dak. Like a little 9 a.m. rip. It's fun. Whoa. That's awesome, Kelly. I don't know, Travis is a collector. Tell me about it on the. Tell me hit it on the Real Sports Card app. Hey, there you go, Jalen Hill. Moore Jr. Texas. Look them horns. Anthony Evans, that's good. The third. Mississippi State out of 350. That's cool. That's awesome. There you go. Diego. Boo, Gophers. Battle for the axe tomorrow. Let's go, Bucky. Diego. First Bowman. Vandy QB. We got another auto. Nice. Eli Bowen. Oklahoma. I didn't think the auto hit rate was this good. Take it. Dax on a couple nice mega boxes. Grayson James, Boston College. There we go, buddy. Tough to beat those two. Dak. There you go. Jacoby Jackson ink. I like that. Jack Flug. All right. We have Huskies up next. There we go. So we have Huskies Forever on a Bowman Heritage. 2 Topps Chrome Baseball. TC Jumbo Baseball. Topps Chrome Delight. And 25 NT Baseball. I randomly got this from a distributor I don't get a lot from. So they usually don't send stuff till they get it. And the other day I got a box of NT Baseball. I was like, oh, all right. So Huskies forever. Let's start with we'll build it up. Connor asked what my favorite football team. There's only one football team. Chicago. Connor, I'm a huge Chicago Bears fan. Miguel Amaya. Oh, yeah. Kelly, Tyus will get a huge kick out of it. He loves those connections. You guys see that video of Kevin with the pro debut? The basketball cards starting to blow up on random social media influencers. All the conspiracy theories. These are nice looking cards. Oh, I'll tell you what. /21 is a big time auto. Christian Hernandez, Cubbies. Never heard much from him. Alejandro Kurt. Bogarts in the black and white. Connor, you like the green and gold? That's terrible. Manuel Beltre to 99. O'Neal Cruz, there you go. Brennan Davis, more Cubbies out of 199. Soderstrom. That's kind of cool. Oh, I know, Connor. Oh, I know, my buddy. Why do you think I'm not breaking this afternoon? Yeah, that was pretty wild, Brian. Brian, you getting ready for a big snowstorm? Yeah. I think here it said like 8 to 10 inches, which means a half an inch, right? Little gold action, Manuel Beltre. You can get the rainbow of him? Yitty. Wouldn't mind if they made this product again. I like it. Manuel Beltre at a 50 on the gold. We're the top loader. Oh, your drive up there will be tonight. Maybe stay an extra day. Come back Sunday. Scuba rookie. That's what I'm talking about. Black and white. Tariq Skubal. Fantastic. Ooh, Pete Crow Armstrong. The GOAT. The GOAT, unless he's hitting in the second half of the season. The first half GOAT, Pete Crow Armstrong. Christopher Morales, 199. Man, this is a break. You'd want the Cubs. Austin Meadows. Kierstad. I didn't realize how many boxes we sold. Let's have some fun, right? Why not? Wander. Did one touch that? Crowenworth rookie. Jake Vogel, 199. Not terrible. Manuel Beltre, that guy keeps popping up. Chris Bryant, yeah, the rare Giants card. Brings back bad memories. This guy was a man. I'll tell you what. In 21, this was a massive freaking box. Luis Rodriguez is a big time prospect. Well, Christian Hernandez. It's a canary yellow at a 75, by the way. Cronenworth, very nice. Yerman Mercedes. Remember he had that big time home run and Tony La Russa got all mad. Drew Waters and sent him down. Grayson Rodriguez, he's legit. Anthony Volpe. Jordan Westberg. Alright, that was fun. That's the point of collecting. Should be fun, huh? A big sleep pile. Alright, let's Huskies, we're gonna do your Topps Chrome Jumbo next. We'll work our way up. Connor's asked me the 3 worst teams in the NFL. You say the Jets and the Browns? Well, the Browns beat your Packers. You can say that every year, Connor. Who's the worst team in the NFL? Jets and Browns. Saints are pretty bad, aren't they? Aren't the Cardinals struggling this year, too? We got Drew Romo to 199. 3 autos per jumbo box. Fitzgerald. Ooh. Yamamoto refractor. Yamamoto base. Zebby Matthews ink. Zebman. Yo, hometown twins for you Huskies. Mayo Rookie Rush, Sasaki Fortune, Arenado. Is this so much to ask for a Superfractor today? Chris Bassett to 299. The Jays. Huskies forever, Percy's. Can we knock the Scuba rookie out of the mitt? We better. We got some work to do. We got Sean Reynolds. Big Christmas. We have a Topps Chrome update should be releasing soon. Always like that. Ohtani. Let me know if you want the buyback right away. Josh Naylor. Richard Fitz. He just got traded to the Cardinals, I saw. Oh, I lost the chat here. Little goal, Lubob. Luis Robert to 50. Huskies, I'd agree with you on that one. That's the all right, Ohtani credit. That bar I set on those random draft boxes is pretty wild. Benny Rice. Oh, Schnook. He's got a hitter. Aaron Schnook to 150. Let's keep it rolling. I'll do the jumbo unless you want me to jump to the others. Gotta save the that's for last, right? Big Joe jumping in on YouTube. What's up, Joe? Ohtani, 1990, does not count as buyback. Cunha, Volpe. Oh, Roki. Rookie. Mike Burrows. Dylan Cease. How about that contract he signed? 7 years, $30 million a year. Oh, Dylan Cease. Getting paid. Ryan Miller. $4.99. Knock out all those pitcher autos quick. Benny Rice. So I got 2 autos to go in this box. Jumbo. What up, Holmes? Grant Holmes. Another $20. Assume you want to do that buyback as well. Yamamoto. Chris Bryant. Kiko. Ah, Tyler Locklear to 199. Heather's long lost son. Skeens rookie cup. Another Skeens there. Knocking cameras over. All right. Let's do Delight. Chrome. Earthquakes, Dana. Ooh. Let's skip to then. Seiya, Sogard, Matt Olson. Oh, Blanco. I'm like, can we get a monster hit? The gold geometric. It's kind of cool, I guess. We'll cover the Jace Young rookie. That's sweet. 9 out of 99. 999. Ryan Jeffers. $2.99. This is a good ink. Drew Romo, True Gold Auto. That's sweet. I like that. Your other auto, Justin Henry Malloy. He's good. Tigers. Nice Romo. Here's your Dana Earthquake. NT time. One random box from a distributor. Well, thick one. All right. Let's go, Huskies. Should we do dummy cards on everyone? Why not? We got Poppy out of 13. All right. Former Wisconsin Timber Rattler, David Ortiz. Prime time, Dion, at 99. Atlanta Braves, Dion. He should always be in baseball. He should always be a Brave. There you go. First one, not bad. Cam Smith, Game Gear to 99. Jake Arrieta, Game Gear. Cubbies. Jake Arrieta autos sell really well, by the way. If you can get one. That's because they don't exist. Old school Harvey, what's that? Heilman. And the Game Gear bat at a 39. Tigers. Andrew Walters pitcher on the Guardians at a 99. Eckler's Choice is the insert set. George Lombard Jr. Yankees. I thought it was number 99 wearing there. By the way, that's mean. That totally looks like Judge in that picture. Like, that's not Judge's signature. George Lombard Jr. to 49. That's so cruel. Oh, nasty. Christian Moore to 99. I like that a lot. Angels kid. You do have a booklet, buddy. Prospect Signature Jumbo Material Booklet. So an auto relic at a 35. Oh, sweet. Malcolm Moore. That's awesome. Malcolm Moore, the Rangers. Save that for our recap. And the last card, Josar Gonzalez to the Giants at a 99. All right. The fake judge, huh? Thank you, Huskies. I think we're coming back to you in a little bit. Grab. There we go. I like the Josar. Yeah. I probably didn't. 3 out of 99, by the way. On card auto. How about the fake Aaron Judge? Put that in there. I like that Christian Moore. That's sweet. All right. Next up, Sparky Ling. We have a Revolution box certified and an SP Game Use hockey. Certified 22, 23 Revolution bundle. And Huskies, you have 2 buybacks. I'm going to add those right now, so don't forget those. $40 in that. All right, I added that with Wisconsin. Next up is Sparky Ling. Uh, 22, 23 Upper Deck SP Game Use. These are cool. Am I opening this wrong? Totally wrong. There we go, Tom. Gotta be smarter in a box, huh? Good lord. Yeah, Jay told me these are tough to open. Let's make it worth it. Okay. If it's hockey and I know the name, that's a good thing. Kent Johnson to 220. Game Used Edition to $9.99. What's this? Dylan Sandberg. Oh, that's cool. Rookie Outburst Nick Abruzzi. Guarantee I mispronounced that. Sparky Ling. New grooves. Matty Beniers. There you go. It's a good hit. Kraken. Dylan Larkin on the fabrics. Oh, that's cool. Brad Machard on the Purdy? That's a kind of a neat card. Huh? Well, that was fun. All right, let's do Revolution. The bonus packs. 3, 4. So it's 8 packs plus a bonus pack. Junkins. What, Cleveland Browns. Alright, we'll stack these. I don't know about you guys. Maybe I'm getting old, my eyes and all the glare. I have trouble reading Revolution cards. Too old. We'll save the bonus pack for after all the base. Let's go, Sparky. Justin Fields. Elijah Arroyo. That's kind of cool. Remember Unparalleled? That was one of my favorite Panini sets. Oh, sweet. Oh, this guy's awesome, actually. Cooper Beebe. Big Man Inc. This is an O lineman, right? On the swirl. Is he a guard? I think he's a guard. Cowboys are playing really well lately. The last 2 games, they beat the 2 teams that were in the Super Bowl last year. Trevor Etienne. Mara St. Brown. Oh, Cam Ward on the future. Jalen Milrow. These are nice. Jack Betch. Travis Hunter. Hey. Nice. That's a good box. So we got our bonus pack to go. Cam Ward. Bonus. Mike Evans, Beishan Term, and Denzel Ward. That's cool. They're cool. So we are going to have some tonight. Some Black Friday. They'll be different. A little bit of the same, but check for some. We got these like Cyber Monday, Black Friday packs from Panini, and they're pretty awesome. And so there'll be some deals. You know, if you buy this, it's like a select basketball mega, you get a free pack, stuff like that. So do not sleep on those. That'll be a very limited as well. So. Dylan Gabriel, what is he, like QB5 now? What a mess. And I do actually. If you're like a true Cleveland football fan, I have sympathy for you, but not too much as a Bears fan. Because I just kind of blame myself every year for keep falling for them. I have like fallen in love with the 25 Chicago Bears. I feel like it's just going to be a giant disappointment. That would never happen. Never. What the heck? Serious? These are the worst packs open. Good lord. Yeah, we have I think like 4 employees here, Connor. Busy day. It was very busy. We opened at 8 a.m. We had some doorbusters. Pretty busy to start off the morning. I don't know how it is now though. It'll be one of those super busy at 8, right? 8 to 9. Slow down now, and then like after lunch, it'll be busy with normal customers. Nice. Abdul Carter, Tank Bigsy to $3.99. Franchise Foundation. Oh, sick! Ashton Genty. Oh, Sparky Ling. Well. That works. Well. There you go. James Cook to 25. Horton at a $4.99. Franchise Foundations. What's that? Did you see the... Oh. Max Crosby to 75. Yeah, look at the last box sold. I need that. There you go. RJ Harvey on the relic. McMillan. A little kicker. When you get a personal box, you get like a Genty freshman fabric. You're like, oh, we're good. Brock Bowers at $2.99. Oh, Tasala. He's really good actually. At a $99. They use their tight ends too. Good box, huh? Bowers at $2.99 on the certified stars. There's Dylan Gabriel. Nice. Kansas City Chiefs punter Matt Azira. It's hard to complain about your second auto when Genty's your first. Good old punter. All right. Nice job, Sparky. Sparky Ling. Smart Guy Sports is back. All right. Sparky Ling on some nice boxes there. Love that. All right. Smart guy. Let's see if I got your stuff here. Skybox Metal, 2 boxes, 2 Revolution bundles, and 2 Topps Chrome Blasters. That's what I need to open the door for. Oh, duh. I got all your stuff right here. Make a new card for you. Smart guy. Skybox Metal. I'm not gonna lie, I treated myself yesterday. My Thanksgiving present to myself was a box of this product. I hit a Kenneth Walker auto. I really like this product. I actually like it a little too much. And I hit a couple Caleb Williams base, which I collect. I was happy. Smart Guy Sports. Here we go. '22 Skybox Metal Universe. There you go. PMG. Felix at a 75. Nice. Yohan Felix. I don't know anything about that, but oh, an auto also. Sweet. Fresh Foundations basketball. Marjan Beauchamp. Good hit. Good box, buddy. Maria Sharapova. Walker Kessler. Zier Thompson. See? The Thompson twins. Little MJ. Get a Michael Jordan PMG. That's what you need. Cut above. Griffin. After a PMG and an auto, I'd be shocked if you have anything else notable here. We'll go through it. Good box. Good box. Oh, nice! You can put them in the fridge. The neighbor's bringing us venison sausage. Let's see if he wants to open some packs. There you go. The GOAT, Caleb Williams. This is a Michael Jordan. Caleb. Did he hit that with a car?
Yeah.
Michael Jordan. Another Caleb. Let's get another banger. Tiger Woods on the retro. These are pretty cool. A little bit of an SP. I'm pumped. My neighbor brought some venison sausage. I know what I'm having for lunch. Incredible. Bryce Young. Let's get another PMG. Huh? Oh, we got one! Red PMG, Kenny Pickett. Sweet. Love that. I think this is from that case that we were getting one every box. Must be. Keep it rolling, smart guy. What the hell? This one's it's sleeved up. Platinum portrait. What? Diego? I've never seen one of these. And it came in its own sleeve. What the heck is that? Platinum portrait. Diego Jota. He's a big time soccer player. We gotta look into that one, Brian. That's awesome card, by the way. Alright, we gotta see what the odds are now. I'll look on the back of the. I think it's something very, very rare. I've opened a lot of this stuff, and I have no idea what that is. Platinum portrait. I can't even read this. What? I don't. That soccer card's good. That's a really good one. But this thing you just hit, I've never heard of. Platinum portraits. They're 1 in 2,100 packs. That's wild. It is, according to the odds on the back of the box, so it's non-numbered. For a non-numbered card, it is by far the hardest thing to hit in this product. 1 in 2,100 That's one of the coolest cards I've ever seen. I've never even heard of those before. Yo. Oh. I have no idea what that is. Except it's really, really hard to hit. What a big hit. That's crazy. There you go, Brian. I was confused because it's penny sleeved. When I grabbed the stack, I'm like, did I penny sleeve a card and set it down? Remember me and Jason? Anita Nickel? Brian, you're getting the most random cards lately. And a good thing. That's a good thing. I would... Between myself and in the shop and breaks, I bet I've opened... It's not like a ton of that. I bet I've opened 10 cases of that. I've never even heard of that one. Trouble story. Darren Baker. Swaggy T. Oh. From in the shop. I remember you. You're on your mom's account. It's throwing me off. There you go. We're just doing little personal boxes on this Black Friday. I'm surprised. I was just looking at no one bought. I'm really surprised no one bought Disney Sapphire. That's what I'm probably most surprised at. Or NBA Hoops is a sneaky good price. Or, you know what? I don't know. Must not have a UFC. 23 UFC Select is like a really, really crazy good price. That's what I thought. But that's alright. I don't really sell much UFC. Smart Guy Sports. Chisholm. Yelly. Oh, Christian Yelich. Sepia. Acuna. There. We have Revolution for you, buddy. Before you go anywhere. Let's see. Two Revolutions, Smart Guy. Is that Tracy Chapman? She has a good song about starting a revolution. I think it's a remake. I was having it in my head for this. Any Revolution product. I would play it, then we'd get kicked off YouTube. I like these Revolutions. I think they're really good. They kind of slowed down in our breaks. I thought it was strange. They hit well, though. All Evolution. After this, Huskies Forever. Oh, we have some update jumbo. I grabbed this from the back. I just saw Dart. That's just the base. What do we got today? Kevin's breaking this afternoon. Pro debut. We just dropped some hockey. Busy day. Busy day. What do we have in stock? Great question. I don't know. I've been ripping up here for the last 2 hours, hour and a half. Sure, some bangers. Stargazing Herbie. Roquan. Future Hall of Famer Roquan Smith, by the way. Take that to the bank. Caleb. Hopefully future Hall of Famer. Caleb Williams. Travis Hunter on the new wave. Kyle Williams. Parallel. Caleb again. Quinn Ewers. There you go. Don't hear much about him. New wave Hunter. Will Howard. Cam Ward. Russell Wilson. Just what everyone's collecting right now. Oh, that's numbered, by the way. Quinn Ewers. You can actually see the numbering from the back. Number to 199. Miami. Rookie. Watch him being like the mega star from this year. This Platinum Portrait still got me. Was that Travis Hunter? Sick. There you go, Brian. Nice Hunter. The swirl variation, too. Good hit. Or parallel. I won't call it variation. Is it a parallel? Non-numbered parallel? I suppose. Devin Hester, you are ridiculous. All right, 2 bonus packs, buddy. Bonus. Then we have some update jumbo for Huskies. The Falcons, Devin Hester. Come on, try Harris. Ayuk. Potential spam. Should I pick it up? Rashard Gary to $4.99. There's a nice Genty I kind of skipped over. Genty to $4.99. Very nice. Jordan Addison is a $2.99. I didn't realize all these were numbered. Ayuk, $2.99. Harris should be the $4.99. The Chargers. And the greatest. Devin Hester to $4.99. Nice job, smart guy. That platinum portrait's pretty awesome. Diogo Jota. Smart guy sports. All right, Huskies Forever Update Jumbo. We have Revolution. All right, I'm gonna grab. We have a case. Oh, right here. Huskies, if you just want all 6 boxes, I can just send you an invoice if you do. I don't know why I put 4 up instead of 6. It's kind of weird. Kurtz hunting. I know, that's who you're going for. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll do all 6. There's no reason I would have done 4. I would have done a case worth. Alright. Oh, did I sell the other 2? I can get more. I'll get more. Alright. We'll do the I'll email you an invoice later or something. Not real worried. We have more downstairs. Okay, so I did put 6. I just thought that was weird that I would only put 4. All right. Little green. Evan Phillips. Huskies. I don't know if I told you this. My when I graduated college later that fall was I moved to Arizona and I worked for the A's and on a grounds crew. Super fun, loved it, but the guy I lived with, and he was the head groundskeeper. He just started out. That's how I knew him from Wisconsin. He's still there. He's still the A's groundskeeper. And I chat with him quite a bit. He told me that Nick Kurtz is literally his not only favorite ball player of all time, but his favorite people of all time. He said he's literally the nicest ball player and the greatest guy he's ever met in his life. Nick loves him. So every time he sees a cool Nick Kurtz card, he always texts me. There you go. Purple and Spencer Strider. And so my buddy Chad, he's the head groundskeeper at the minor league or at the spring training site. And they were on the A's were on the road, and Chad went to visit him, and he did not a Zoom call. Silver Fox, all right, buddy, we got you. We have this case. We just started this Percy case, and then we'll hit yours, if that's okay. I can send you a message when we're ready to do it. How'd you do at the Champlin shop? Little Benny Rice blue, by the way. This pack was backwards in there. It's kind of weird. I'm going to do it by itself. Brooks Lee, Rising Rookies. Brooks Lee, Rookies. Great turnout. Good. Yeah, I talked to Ryan early this morning. And you never know, you know. We marketed the heck out of it. Believe in the brand, believe in your product. Hope it goes well. Believe in your people. I mean, the crew there to get that open this weekend, unbelievable how much they've worked. They care big time. Kinsey, O'Hare, Sotani. Silver Fox, and you went there, you should have said, clear out the shelves. I'll take it all. Just to see the panic. They had a lot of hockey, I know. A lot of good hockey. Canada Simpson. Oh, there we go. Aaron Judge. Nice. Oh, come on. Wrong sleeve. Sweet hit. That's awesome. I haven't seen that one. Keegan Hall. That's cool. That's really, really cool. There you go. People like him. That's a beautiful card. Gio Urshela. Not like a following up with a banger of Gio Urshela. Frank. Oh, sweet. Black should be out of 10. 10 to 10. Dalen Lyle. It's a pretty wild box, huh? Nice box one. You want your silvers at the end or as we go? Should have asked that. I'll accommodate anything. Silvers at the end. All right. You got it. Well, Cody Mayo. They have high hopes for him. Saw him in spring training. He's big. He's a big dude. Blue Pirates. Chase. Shugart. Chase Shugart. Jacob Wilson on the All-Star Relic, and Andrew McCutchen. Extra. I assume extra. Kutch. Brewer legend, Andrew McCutchen. It's weird to see him in a Brewer uniform. Jack Wilson's kid. That numbered? Not numbered. I think those look good this year, those All-Star ones. I love the real uniform in the All-Star game in those pictures. Box 2. We beat the Judge Banger. A bunch of backwards cards. It's always good. 2-in-1 swing and Cabrera pink. The pink's non-numbered. 2-for-1. Lindor should be the 250 on the Mets team card. The Mets. Stinking Mets. You went out Black Friday shopping? I used to do that. It was more to, pre-COVID, when everyone would have their sales on Thursday night. Mine was more a way to get away from the in-laws' house, to be honest with you. Murphy or Mattingly? Are they both on the ballot? I know a lot of people. I don't know. I was reading the case for both of them. I don't think they get it. I almost feel like sometimes when there's these like people that are adamant on the cases, the voters say, is their way of saying I was right before, then don't vote for them. That's how I feel about Dale Murphy. Good Black Friday. Yeah. Real sports cards is the best deals. There used to be. You had to get that TV. What's up, Sports Cards U? I want to go to that university. Sports Cards University. I might actually get better grades than I got in college. I don't know. My daughters had grandma picked them up at 5:30 this morning to take them shopping. I'm like, you just want that, so because grandma will buy you anything. No, there's no dummies. Wake up 5:30, go shopping with grandma, no problem. Wake up at 7 to go to school, Connor Joe. Cup of Joe. Kevin's ripping it. I was wondering if he was going to see all the Percy's and come kick me out of the chair. But Darren Baker, Dusty's boy. Now, the fact that Topps did not do an SP of Darren Baker when he was Bat Boy. Come on, Topps. Get on it. This is the reason you got to be 18 to be a Bat Boy now. Jacob Wilson, it's your guy today. Yamamoto. Yeah, the new Black Friday basketball at Target. I haven't seen it in person. I've been here ripping, but I got a feeling my son left to go to Target to get Black Friday basketball cards. It's cool. I'm pumped for Topps Chrome. Sorry, we've already seen Topps Chrome here in Pro Debut. Oh, it is? Oh, it shows how smart I am. All right, we need to pull it then. Christian Campbell. I didn't know that our Mustang. Does what team does it have it? Does it have him on the Nationals or do they put him on the Giants? Christian Campbell. Yeah. Steve's playing jokes. I fell for it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You had me. Ooh. Mike Trout is at a 50 on the gold. I don't know if that can be any more off-centered. They definitely tried their best. 23 out of 50. Oh. I'll give them a... We know people. They have to do that as an SP. 250 Rowdy Tellez. Better do it soon, because I don't know if he'll be in the big leagues long. What's the best Topps update format? What do you mean? Like the best SKU? Like hobby or jumbo? Or the format for a break? I like jumbo because I'm lazy and ripping all the hobby packs, but hobby's been really good too. Let's say they're, in the Wisconsin terms, they're a horse apiece. Kyle Hendricks, James Mikla. That's one of the greatest Wisconsin phrases. A horse apiece means they're equal. This Meekler is going to PSA 4 by the bottom of that. But if you're sending a James Meekler green foil to PSA, we need to talk. We need to have a serious talk. Max Lazar. All right, on to box 4. Sports card view. I think if you ask most people by the case, it's almost equal a case of jumbo and a case of hobby. Jumbo's easier to open. Lots of ways to skin a cat. Plenty of ways to skin a cat. But if you... Who skins a cat? Silver Fox, I tell you, I've always been a dog person. We have 2 dogs. And I don't know how it became. But we got a cat. I don't think I agreed to that one. And then my wife's like, the kids want another cat. What? But we had guinea pigs and they died. And so then I came home one day. Okay. Ooh. Jared Duran auto out of 25. That's pretty sick. Nice orange ink. There you go, Huskies. So I come home, and before I say the story, I love Peter Pan. That's like my guy. I have a huge Peter Pan collection, card collection. It's a boy that never grew up, right? And anytime if we ever talk Disney, greatest character, Peter Pan. And it's not Tinkerbell either. Don't even get me started. But, so I come home, and our kids are all standing in the back room where I walk in with my wife. It's like, what's going on? They're holding 2 cats. I was like, I look and I go, no. No. Ty Man, oh, 2 autos. Speaking of 2. That's fun. So so she goes, I knew the one cat they wanted was called King Kong, right? Moncada purple. So she goes, Dad, this is King Kong. I'm like, oh, all right. I'm like, well, send the other one back. And they're like, oh, I thought you'd want to meet King Kong's friend. This is Peter Pan. I look at my wife, her name's Michelle. I go, well played, honey. Well played. Byron Buxton. So we, to be very, very fair, King Kong and Peter Pan, probably in the order of Peter Pan to King Kong, are not only the greatest two cats ever, maybe the greatest two living creatures ever, including people. They're the best. They're nice to me. They don't bite. I was laying on the couch yesterday watching football. Come lay on me. Little purr. They're the greatest. Anyway, so what I asked for Christmas. Ooh, Aaron Judge pink. Pink is my favorite color. Got a Jack Horner on that too. Oh, here we go. Brent Rooker. Are we getting every A except Nick Kurtz here, Huskies? A Rooker orange should be at a 25. It's extra thick too. 12 of 25. But I did ask for Christmas for this is when you're getting old. A robot kitty litter thing. It's when you've lost it. So that's the exciting life of the Kolcheski household. Blue, Cody Mayo. Mayo. I'm feeling Silver Pack Superfractor. Who's with me? Alexander Canario on the gold. On the box 5 alive. Low. I'll take the under. Huskies. I'll smash the under on those. It's unbelievable. So, and it's always the bottom corners. It's like they were like in a machine, they like slid them down and then like something stopped them and just smoked every corner. Oh, sick. My man, Chandler Simpson. Former Doc Spider. There you go. Put that over there. We haven't got a home the downtown. Whatever Topps version of downtown is. There's a Nick Kurtz. Let's see how the condition on this Kurtz is. No, the top. Gosh. Gabe Workman. The on-card rookie auto. base autos are like that? I don't see that very often. Max Meyer. There's a gold foil. That's out of 50 then. I'm glad they made the gold foils out of 50. Ellie unloads the bases. Grand giveaway. Home field advantage. That's what it is. I was thinking about my cats again. I think it'd be funny. I would never do this, nor ever buy into a break. But if you had a breaker in a small room like this, you should do it as like a spoof video. To have like 20 cats like walking around the carts. That would be hilarious, actually. Maybe like a spoof and people actually think it's a real breaker. That'd be the best. Call it pause breaks. Kent to 250, Moncada to 99. Here's your mystical Kurtz. I'll tell you what, we started personal today. I looked after like 10 minutes and there's only one Topps Chrome Blaster spot. And I told my son, I'm like, I'll be, no one wants. This is pretty fun though. Super happy you guys, it took off. Believe me, no one wanted me home today. Couldn't believe that. Jeff Criswell. Ryan Woo. Oh, sick. Lou Keschnall at a 5. Oh, maybe. There you go. Hometown team for you. Man, that probably knocks Judge out of the map, huh? I didn't think we could knock Judge out. Luke Keschnall, Auto Relic, Major League Material to 5. Dang. Kind of surprised me. Last box mojo. It is worth doing the last 2 boxes. So after this, Silver Fox, we have yours, buddy. And then we'll knock out Josiah 97 with some Revolution. First day with us. All right. Sweet. Then Joseph Fry. Then David Chapman. Kelly Klex. Sorry, miss. Tugboats. Smart Guy Sports. Our Mustang. Huskies Forever. Oh, you just have the hockey after this. Right. Let me see if we have the hockey box. It's just one pack. I'll do it quick. Kristen Koss. And 99 on the vintage stock. That's cool. Judge is awesome. Adam Mazur. Huskies, do you want to recap? I have no issue doing it, but if you have no desire, then I won't bother. But be happy to do it. Recap of every base insert. Drew Romo, look at that. Not Tony. The 2 autos, sweet. No recap, sweet. I assume no. Yo! Oh! We saved that for the end? For a 3 auto box, 1 redemption? Thomas Swaggy. What's going on with this box? So 3 autos and 1 relic so far. You paid attention? You know who is a redemption, right? Kevin's in the house. Should I teach Kevin how to do personal boxes? Marcelo Mayer. So we did get 2 relics. Let me know if you want to do the redemption before or after the silvers. We got a Bleacher Reacher parallel. Soto, pink Soto. Swass. Redemption at the end, awesome. That's what I would do too. Some people get mad at that. Let it marinate. Juan Morello at a 250. All right, Sylvie time. Silver pack. Packs. All right, Kelly. I'll try your best. Get Cruz and Judge. Nice. Greg Maddux, purple at a 75. So no home field advantage, but he had the art and then multiple, he had extra autos all over the place. Hopefully something just crazy amazing on the redemption. It's a pretty good case. Juan Soto to 99. Manny Ramirez to 150 on the blue and Ram. Two more packs, silver packs, then redemption. Yeah, auto. There we go. Home of the Hobby. Rips card. Ooh, a white one. Congratulations, due to receive a real one autographed green foil parallel of Drake Baldwin. Nice one. Atlanta Braves Rookie of the Year. That's sweet. Drake Baldwin. He's a Wisconsin native. Grew up the west side of Madison. Nice. That's a good hit. Some good stuff. Green. You got the Judge. Luke out of 5. Duran orange. Another orange. A Rooker. Darren Lyle the 10. Awesome. 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 Thank you, Husky. I'll email you and invoice the other 2 boxes sometime later. Huskies, don't go anywhere. Let me see if I have that football or hockey box. And then I could have some boxes. Silver Fox, you're next, bud. Just one second. More boxes. Right. Hey, Huskies, let's do this quick. That's your last one. 1 pack. eBay listens. Nice. Jax Anderson. Super Prospects. Jeff McBean. And here you go. Oh, God. Don't even make me say this one. Arbner, and then begins with an X. Authentic rookies. That's cool. Oh, I like this one. Cam Maker, Colorado. The banner year. More Yotes. Jack McBain again. The rookie. Is he good? At a 150. And Jordan Spence, authentic rookie, the Kings. There's that game used edition. Game used. Jordan Spence, Jack McBain, Kale Maker, Arbner, X-Man at 149, and Sanderson on the Super Prospects. Thanks, Huskies. Alright, that marked. Silver Fox. We're going Wimby hunting. 23-24 Topps Chrome Basketball. And then we're doing a little NT. By the way, I've had this NT. I had one loose box. I got it on release day from Southern Hobby. I know exactly where I got it from. And there has been many of times that I have put it on the top shelf in our back, and I've like, I should just open it. So I hope it has something crazy in there because I have contemplated what's in this box more than a few hours of my life. And I was super glad it sold. Now I can stop wondering what's in it. Let's go. Chris Livingston. There you go. Milwaukee. KD. The Tyler Hero behind that. From Wisconsin. Kevin Durant. Or Tyler Hero. How about that? You see that Colin Knipple? He came home, they made dinner for the whole team. It's Cade. He's so good. Cade Cunningham. Actually, I'd like to see him play live. I've never seen Cade Cunningham play. Ben Wallace. I've seen him play live. Not recently. At a 149. Detroit basketball. They won the NBA championship one year. Cole Anthony. LaMelo. 6'7". Halliburton. Hallie. Speaking of Wisconsin kids. From Oshkosh North. Well, 20 minutes from here. Maybe 30. Cunningham's a great three-point shooter. Come on, Wimby Inc. Isaiah Wong. Brunson, Noah Clowney. Brooklyn, 99. Kuminga. Golden State. What do we got here? D'Angelo Russell and Darren Williams. Darren Williams, University of Illinois. Final Four, huh? Kuminga. Derek White, Pozemski, Cam Whitmore. You got Rip Hamilton. There you go. Not bad. SGA. Rip Hamilton. It's such a weird card. And Derek White, Boston. All right. NT. Woohoo! Come on, Wimby. By the way, Wimby Logo Man it will be hand delivered. Start with our plate. Can you guess? Any guesses? Jeez. Keegan Murray. There you go. From Flawless. Thick cards. Let's go. Trey Murray III. New Orleans. Bobby Portis. Bobby. 25. Bulls, kid. Nice. Russell Westbrook. At a 99. Clippers. At a 3. Cam Whitmore. You're a Cam Whitmore attraction lately. Antonio Walker. At a 25. Peerless. Chris Livingston. Very nice. $28 of 99. That's what I wanted and knew I was in there. Woo! Oh my God. 28 of 99. Wemby. Not the worst box in the world. I've known it. The whole time, I'm like, I bet there's a big Wemby in there. Who cares about the rest? Dennis Rodman out of 35. 17. That's actually kind of cool. 17 to 35. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, this is cool. Cason Wallace. That's awesome, actually. Oh, I love it. I'm so excited. I'm so pumped. Awesome. This Wallace is cool. Cason Wallace? That Wemby's. The Wemby's massive. Yeah. Oh, Rod. Who cares? Out of that Wemby. Oh my Lord. Oh. Alright. I'll put Wallace in there. I'm so pumped that was in there. Oh. Oh, Rodman. One of the best rebounders of all time. Livingston, Walker. I like Walker. Went more to 3. Russ. Bobby. Once we hit the autos, I thought I didn't realize the Wemby could be after the autos. That is something. 28 to 99. Congratulations. That is awesome. No, it's no Cam Whitmore. Way to go. Way to go. Worth the wait. So one random NT box. All right. Next up is Revolution football bundles. That card, that Wimby is amazing. Josiah 97. It's his first day with us. Sweet. Josiah 97. I thought the Wimby looked really, really good. The corners, edges look good. The only thing we're gonna get real picky here is the back centering, left to right. It looks a little wider on the left side. I was looking at the edges. Sometimes the edges on the inner, that one there, the upper left inner corner. I don't know. I'm super curious to look. Josiah 97. Good luck, my friend. Just see the mess of yeah, sounds good, buddy. The recycling mess in this office. I had no idea how many we do today. I'm like, oh, we'll do like 45 minutes worth. Josiah 97. We have 2 Revolution boxes for you. We'll do the base packs first and then save the bonus pack. Silver Fox, did you hit a Wimby NT from the Blaine shop today? A Wimby NT rookie. Oh, Loveland, my man. Nice. Jackson Dart. Braylon Allen on this. Jacobs. Braylon Allen hurt this year. He's a local kid, about 15 minutes away. Jackson Dart on the swirl. There you go. McPherson. Marvin Harrison Jr. Back-to-back Bo Nix. This one is a swirl, though. Micah Parsons. Pre-trade, Micah. Nice. Cam Ward on the base. Cole Kmet. Ashton Genty on the base. There you go. Ooh. Caleb Johnson. Is that just a base? It is. Thought it was something special. Cooper Kupp. Nice. There's Loveland again. McMillan. All right, the bonus packs are awesome in this. Jalen Johnson. $2.99. He's back today. He's activated. Jaden Blue should be on a $4.99 for the boys. Kobe Myers to $4.99. Taysom Hill to $2.99. Nice. Scatapoo. $4.99. There you go. As good as it gets. Brian Branch, $2.99. Nice scat there. Two good boxes. Josiah, 97. First day with us. Congratulations. Branch, Hill, Kobe, Blue, Scat Blue, Jalen Johnson, and Jackson Dart. Keep it moving. Joseph Fry, 2 Topps Chrome Jumbo Baseball. Here, let me, Kevin was here. See if he wants to rip. Hey, do you want to rip these Percy's? All right. All right. So here, I'll show you how to do it.
Yep.
So Kevin's gonna rip some of these while I grab the rest. So right here, then I'll show you how many boxes he has. You do it. We take his name, username, right on here. There you go. And then I'll just put him here, and then I always take, like, if you're putting it like in front of his, then just put like an extra thing there. So
Perfect.
You keep ripping, and I'll grab all the products.
Sounds good.
Oh man.
right, guys, what is up? All right, so we got Joseph Frey, it looks like, up here. And Topps Chrome Jumbo Baseball. Perfect. All right, looks like we got him right here. Perfect. How's it going, guys? You guys ever having a good Black Friday? All right. All right, Joseph Frey, this one's for you here. We got two Jumbo Baseball. Send it in the reliever. Hey, sometimes you just need that reliever switch, you know? Come bring in the heat. All right, let's do it. Better get good hits. Hey, I like the pressure. That's good. Reliever coming in. We're throwing heat. Topps Chrome Baseball is always a good one, too. This will be fun. Good old jumbo box. It's been a minute since I ripped open this. We got 3 Chrome autographs coming out of Topps Chrome. Where is... Give me 1 second, guys. All right. We got the chat over here. All right. Perfect. All right, let's take a look. Let's see what we got here. An all etch on the Mookie Betts. Jose Altuve refractor. And we got Saganu on the, what do they call these again? Negatives. Jackson Chourio, Future Stars. Aaron Judge on Power Players. Nathaniel Lowe, Refractor. Bryce Harper, Tristan McKenzie, and Vladdy. I had a lot of fun watching Vladdy in the postseason. That was a fun one. All right, we got Martinez on the auto. All right, grab some top loaders here. We've been having some fun ripping today. These top loaders are gone. All right, first auto on the board. Seager, Lindor, Jose Siri on the refractor. Power players, Shohei, Gavin Lux on the refractor, and a Rosarena on the refractor. And a little Ty Madden, that is out of 199, rookie for Detroit. Ellie on the Future Stars. Reynolds on refractor. All right, first half that box. Power player Shohei, they ain't kidding. All right. Off to the second half of this box here. Francisco Lindor, Connor Wong, and Kyle Schwarber on the refractor. And how about a Chase McDermott auto out of 199? Rookie auto going to Baltimore. Very nice. And James Wood on the Fortune 15. Bader on refractor. Have a little Shohei there. James Wood power players. Good time to be pulling those Shohei bases there. And Wilson Contreras, that's numbered out 299. Kobe Mayo. Yeah, James Wood, Fortune 15. All right, one more stack here for the first box. We got a Seth Lugo on the refractor. Oh, that's an out of 5. Did you guys see that? We got a red auto here. Red auto alert. It's going to the Nationals. Oh, boy. It is rookie, and it's Dylan Cruz. Oh, how about that for a reliever jumping in? Wow. Dylan Cruz, auto out of 5. Man, is this a good Black Friday or what? How about that one, buddy? Wow. I don't know if it gets much better. Dylan Cruz, red auto. Oh, man, that is great. Wow. And how about another auto here, Tyler Gentry. And these are 3 chrome autos, right? So a little bonus, right? Yeah, 3 chrome autos. Oh man, we are pulling it today. We are pulling them today. That is wild. All right, first box down, and that's an all-star box right there. Wow. All right, what can we do on box number 2 here? Great deals today, too. Man. That's incredible. That is incredible. What a fun way to start the day, huh? We are pulling some hit, our Mustang. We are. All right, let's see if we can top it, huh? Alvarez power players there. Butler and Stevenson on the refractor. And Valentin Belazzo, that's purple out of 250. James Wood, Duran, and Mackenzie Gore. right, let's keep it going. We got Tucker. And Brandon Lockridge auto, San Diego. Brandon Lockridge on the auto. Kevin Alcantara, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Zach Gallen. Corbin Carroll, Langford, Trout on the refractor. And Luis Arias, that's got to be, looks like some sort of short print, huh? What's the regular number? Yeah, it looks like a short print there. Luis Arias on the, I don't know what he's saying there, but he's gunning down someone. Paul Skeens on the Fortune 15. And Shea Whitcomb out of 299. Houston, rookie. Shea Whitcomb. Power players, Freeman. Chaparro on the refractor.
That's Dylan Cruz.
Oh yeah, out of 5. we're rocking it. Oh man. Juan Soto on the refractor. And Edwards on the negative. Kobe Mayo. Baker on the refractor. Jackson Merrill, Jeff McNeil. Carpenter on refractor. And we got a Waldrop auto on the refractor. Very nice. Out of $4.99. Waldrop. Cruz, Jeromo on the refractor, and that will that'll bring us an end to those 2 boxes, man. That was those are fun ones right there. That was awesome. We do a little recap for us on those. Wow, so cool to be looking at the Dylan Cruz red auto out of 5. All right, we got a Luis Arias on the short print. Balazzo out of 250. James Wood, Fortune 15. Shohei base, that's nice to pull now. James Wood, Wilson Contreras out of 299. Shohei power players. Ty Madden out of 199. Tyler Gentry on the auto. And Angel Martinez on the auto. Over here we got Brandon Lockridge. Hurston Waldrop, very nice, out of 499 refractor. Shea Whitcomb, 299 purple. And we got a Chase McDermott auto out of 199. And the big one, look at that. I still can't believe we hit this. Red Topps Chrome auto, 5 of 5, Dylan Cruz. Talk about pulling some heat, huh? That's awesome. Very nice, Joseph Frey. That is what I'm talking about. That's fun. Congratulations, buddy. Congrats. All right. We're going to have, we got here, update. Give me 1 second, guys. Just got to click this here. All right. What we got over here? 1 second, guys. See if I can grab something here. this is all stuff free game here, right? And we got.
That's all sold on that.
Yep, perfect. So
So
update jumbo and Top Strom Blaster.
Yep, you have everything you need.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, just let me grab another 4 round.
Okay.
You're gonna have to really go with that. Here, put that on top here. I'll adjust everything.
All right, we're gonna keep it moving, guys. We next one up we have for David Chapman, 25 update jumbo and Topps Chrome Blaster baseball. So let's get this up on the screen. All right, good luck, David. Let's do this, buddy. Good deal on that jumbo too. Love these deals today. This is great. All right, let's see if we can keep up this fire here, man. This is been a day. Good luck, David. Now we got a Mark Church. This is going to be out of 150. Torkelson, Crochet, and Tolbert, and Hank. And Evan Sisk out of 2025. And we got a Hunter Dobbins auto. Boston Red Sox, Hunter Dobbins. Soderstrom, Pena, Baker. And Shane Smith on the All-Star Game jersey. There you go. Lou Gehrig, Yamamoto, and Burgos. Over to Reggie. Shohei on the Mystico. Kim, Shohei Refractor, and Jacob Wilson Refractor. Good ones there. And Nick Kurtz, Bubik, Canning, and Puckett. All right, next side of the box here, next stack. Hyesung Kim, Mickey Mantle, Jacob Wilson, and Ronnie Simon. And a Max Muncy. Jacob Wilson on that little foil refractor there. All right, David, let's kick it up here, huh? Let's get some here. Andrew Haney out of 2025. See something just crazy, huh? With Pete Crow, Armstrong, Horton, and Pujols. And out of green, we got Maldonado. It's going to be out of 99. Maldonado out of 99. Zach Veen, Sale, Berra. And we got Tatis Jr. on the jersey. Tatis. All right, we got our update packs here. Let's give us some heat in here. We got a Roki, Chase Dollander, Eddie Murray, and Cade Horton. And Chandler Simpson. All right, this one on the Roki. Throw these in here. And then we got a blaster coming up for you, buddy. All right, here we go. 2025 Topps Chrome Blaster. Good luck. It's a great deal today, too, man. All right, let's get to it. Castellanos. Oh, we got a Shohei refractor. There we go. Very nice. Reynolds on the negative. Love to see that. Kyle Tucker. Jordan Alvarez Jr. Clase, Isaac Collins. Freddie Peralta on the refractor. Birdsong on the sepia. Kloffenstein. Kyle Schwarber. All right. Hey, nice one on the Shohei refractor. That's great. All right, thank you, David. Let me do a little update for you at the very end here. Let's see what we got. All right, we got that Shohei on the refractor there. Hunter Dobbins auto. Roki Sasaki from the extra packs. Mark Church out of 150. Shane Smith All-Star Game relic. Martin Maldonado out of 99. And Fernando Tatis Jr. All-Star Game jersey. Thanks, David. All right. And next one up is Kelly Collects. We got a Revolution bundle box. There we go. There's our Revelation bundle box here. Shoot. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Kelly Collects 83. All right. So 25 Revolution. All right, here we go. Kelly Collects. Let's go, buddy. Sherman, Dan Marino. Got a Cam Ward. Marvin Harrison Jr. That's at a 199. Terrence Ferguson. And Shedeur Sanders. Justin Jefferson. We got a Trayvon Henderson going to the Patriots out of 199. And Kyle McCord. Can't go wrong with a rookie quarterback. Numbered out of 199, right? And we got the one white pack left for you over here that I'll do right now. That is the bonus pack. All right, how about a Christian McCaffrey, 49ers, numbered out of 499. Colson Loveland, very nice, out of 499. And Jacoby Myers, that is out of 299. Tons of numbered stuff in those bundles. That's a great deal. All right, and here we go. Here's the recap here. We got a Jacoby Myers, Colson Loveland, Christian McCaffrey, Trayvon Henderson, Kyle McCord, Shedeur Sanders, Cam Ward, and Marvin Harrison Jr. Very nice. Kelly Collects, great job. Thank you. All right. All right, and sorry, missed. It looks like we got 25 USA Stars and Stripes Hobby Baseball and an H2 Baseball. Oh, sorry. Do you want the boxes shipped sealed? Sorry, missed. Perfect. All right. Thank you. All right, we will move on. Thank you, sorry, missed. Yeah, you too. Thank you so much. It's gonna be a fun day today here. All right, we got Tugboat. Tugboat's got 25 USA Stars and Stripes H2 and 25 Update Hobby. There we go. How many people in the queue? We're getting down to it. We got Tugboat, Smart Guy Sports, R Mustang, J&J Smash, me, M-Law, and Surojit. All right, Tugboat. Let's do it. So we'll go with H2 Baseball and Hobby Hobby Update. And one hide it in there. All right, and off we go here. Let's do it. We got KJ White on the Speckle. Austin Coleman. That's blue out of 149. And Brady Moretta out of 75. Max Bayu out of 49. Belleau out of 49. Belleau. And Taylor Dominic Vogel out of 199. And we got Roundtree out of 149. And Steel Hall. That is numbered out of 99. Numbered out of 99 there. And Parker Leof out of 199. Anthony Martinez, Gary Gibson out of 99. 24 out of 99 of the Gibson. That is Henry Ford out of 199. Looks like that one's got a little bit of issues on the bottom right there. If you can see it on camera, it's unfortunate. And Hogan Nelson out of 149. And Todd Frazier. Look at that. That's a cool one. How about that, huh? Todd Frazier out of 25. That's a really cool throwback. That's awesome. Was not expecting that. That's very cool. And Eli Willits out of 75. Cruz Adams out of 13. Very nice. Cruz Adams out of 1-3. And we got Hunter Harrington. That is numbered out of 99. Hunter Harrington. All right, that was a good H2 box. Great deal on that, too. Get a Frazier throwback. I mean, that's awesome. All right. And Tugboat's also got the Hobby Update. 25 Hobby Update. Good luck, buddy. All right, good luck. Let's see what we get here. We got our bonus pack. We'll wait to the end for that one. Jonathan India. Why? I don't know why that was turned around. Julio Rodriguez. Jankowski, Chris Sale. Eric Yang and Zach Littell. And Pete Carl Armstrong. And we got an auto here. We got Mick Abel for the Phillies. Very nice. And Jacob Wilson on the foil refractor. Sammy Sosa. And Martin Maldonado, blue. Is that a 150? Tatis, got James Wood. Christian Campbell. James Wood debut. Bobby Witt on the black gold. And we got Blanco out of 225. Dwyer. Berto Clemente. And last stack here of the box, we got a purple out of 250, Mike Gorski. Mike Gorski out of 250. And Nick Kurtz. All right, let's see what we got in our bonus pack. How about a tugboat? Let's see. Ellie, Dalton Rushing, and Justin Verlander. All right, well, here's an update from the top here. Got ourselves a Nick Kurtz, Nick Gorski, purple out of 250, Maldonado out of 150, Jacob Wilson on the foil refractor, and auto, Mick Abel, Hunter Harrington, Cruz Adams out of 13, and Steele Hall, and how about that one, a Todd Frazier throwback, super cool, out of 25. Congratulations, thank you, Tugboat. Appreciate it, buddy. Update Hobby. It looks like it was 129. 129 Update Hobby. All right, next up is going to be Smart Guy Sports. What's up, buddy? Smart Guy Sports going in with the Stars and Stripes. See, Stars and Stripes H2 Baseball. All right, Smart Guy, this one's for you, buddy. Empty. Yeah, it was a really good deal for those. That's a fun deal. Oh, and Smart Guy, you got two of these here. So I'll rip that second one after. Just pulled out one box. Let me just grab that second one so I don't forget. Yeah, there we go. H2 right there. We got you, Smart Guy. Tucker Bremner. That's out of 199. Malachi Witherspoon out of 99. And this is Brenner Sieber. Brenner Sieber auto out of 99. It's not the right size. I need 1 second, guys. More penny sleeves. Smart Guy, you are awesome, buddy. You are great. All right. And Guardelia out of 149. I always love this USA Baseball product. It's super fun. I usually get quite a bit of it myself. But these names sometimes, I'm like, what are we saying? Jackson Matthews. Xavier Mitchell out of 199. And Kyson Witherspoon. That's out of 75. Tucker Long out of 199. Tucker Long. And Tyler Early out of 99. And Aaron Getty, that's out of 25. Very nice. What I love about USA Baseball is it's a cheaper product. And if you hold on to this stuff, some of these guys make it pretty big time. And you look back to see what their original USA cards sold for, and they are very nice. So it's kind of like a Bowman where you just kind of hold on to these guys. Because some of them are like 15. That's a 15U right there. Some of them are 13 actually. I think they actually go pretty young on here. Ben Jacobs. Ben Jacobs out of 99. And RJ Austin Jr. out of 199. Penny sleeve these number ones up for you. That one is kind of a little defect on there. A little rough on the edges on that one there. Then we will jump right into box 2 for you, smart guy. Hope you're having a good Black Friday today, smart guy. I watched your YouTube video last night when you were talking about your card. I'm glad those arrived. Or you might have even picked them up, too, I think. So that was a cool video. Stirring up trouble. No, it's a good video. I thought it was cool. Julian Cesaris out of 149. Will Brick out of 199. And Brennan Sieber, that's out of 10. Very nice. Gold auto. Can't go wrong with that. Gold auto. That is Brennan Sieber on the collegiate national team. So you might not have to wait too long. Oh, you got 2 of them actually doubling up on these autos. I don't think oh, those are numbered out of 25. Patrick Forbes. And Grayson Bell, 199. Anthony Frosto out of 149. And Vidal out of 149. Anyone else going to be hitting with some crazy snow tomorrow? You guys all ready? If you guys are up here in Wisconsin or really anywhere close to up here, you're going to get hit with some snow. It's out of 199. I got my snowblower all ready. I'm ready for it. Dylan Minotti. And we got Liam Peterson. Another gold. 2 golds out of 1 box and an H2. Very nice. Golds everywhere. Another one on the collegiate national team. Very nice. Gold, gold, and more gold. How about this one? We got a Tyler Spangler. It's out of 99. Tyler Spangler. And Bingham at 49. Yeah, watch tomorrow. They're calling for all this snow, and we're going to end up getting like less than an inch. You guys know how that goes. Be like, glad I prepped for 10 inches of snow here. I didn't know her. I probably torched that last name, but I'll learn their name when they get to Bowman. How about that? All right, buddy. Let me recap the cards we got up here. Got a couple golds for you. So you got a lot of good numbered stuff. All right, we got Tyler Spangler at a 99. Andrew Getty out of 25. Ben Jacobs out of 99. Liam Peterson, gold out of 10. And what's this guy's name? Brennan Sieber. That one's out of 99. And another one. That one is his gold out of 10. Very nice, Smart Guy Sports. Thanks for coming in and hanging out as always. It's been a good time. Snowblower ready. Good, good. Love to hear it, Smart Guy. We'll see if we get hit. All right, we have for our Mustang, we got a 25 update jumbo and a 25 update hobby. Hey, you as well. Hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving. Fun time with fam or whoever you spent it with. Hopefully it was good. All right, our Mustang, you are up. You're ready. I love it. I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, we're going to start off with hobby. Good to see you back in the chat, our Mustang. Let's see if we can get you something sweet here, huh? Those packs to the end. How about that? Yeah, you can't go wrong with these update deals today, guys. These are really good. All right. Bro. All right, let's see what we got in here. Our Mustang. Good luck, buddy. Let's see what we got. And Machado and Cade Horton. Big Sean. First pitch. And PCA, Cade Horton on the foil refractor. And Lou Gehrig. Yogi Berra. Come on, here we go. Pete Alonso, All-Star Game, jersey. Oh, that penny sleeve ripped on me. Common occurrence. Zach Veen. Tatis Pujols. Mickey Mantle. Skubal on the foil. Cam Smith on the Mystical. And out of 2025, we got Eric Yang. And out of 250, we got Anthony Banda. Anthony Banda out of the 250. How about that? River Ryan on the auto, Los Angeles. River Ryan. And Aaron Judge. Judge on the foil. And getting towards the end, we got a Ronald Acuna Mystical. All right, first box down. Oh, I forgot to put your name up here, buddy. Let me put our Mustang. Got Ashton, huh? All right, we'll save this bonus pack right over here. We'll hit those when we get done with both these boxes. And now we are on to our jumbo. All right, good luck on this one, our Mustang. Let's do it. At 99, we got Mahia. Down there, make that a little bit easier. And Kyle Hart. And Francisco Lindor. That's cool. Look at that. That's awesome. Francisco Lindor. I see Kim, James Wood, Caminero, Hoffman. Harper Witt, Dunshee, Kirby Puckett on the Bleacher Reachers. Saganu. It's going to be out of 2025. Keisha Altuve. That is unexpected. I was going to say, I don't know if I've seen a Lindor out of all the update that I've ripped. That was super cool. That's an awesome one. Mick Abel. Jersey. And Jeremy Estrada and Drake Baldwin. Very nice on the jersey. Drake Baldwin. It's a good one. Mookie Smith. We got Thomas. Got a little Nick Kurtz there. And how about this? We got ourselves a Ben Williams out of Seattle. Ben Williams auto. Trout, Schwarber, Amador, Freeman. Snell, Wu, Kent, Ichiro. And Will Wilson. How about the Nick Kurtz on the Mystical? It's a good box. All right, let me sleeve these up for you, bud. All right, we got our 3 bonus packs. Did not forget about those. Let's do it. Roger Clemens, Caro, Bluock, and wow, out of 5, Adrian Beltre. Man, talk about unexpected hits. This stuff is awesome. Adrian Beltre, chrome out of 5 red. That's killer. Wow. So awesome. How about that? Look at those autos, man. Woo. That is great. Don't sleep on update. This is awesome. Roki Dollander. Yeah, what? Hey, we've just been pulling reds today, man. It's starting to just become expected, you know? Oh, man, this is great. And Kobe Mayo. Wow. That was awesome. Let me throw these off. We'll do a little recap there. That was great. These reds are just flowing. All right, our Mustang. That was fun. Let me throw these back here. What is going on? I love it. We don't know. We don't know what's going on. Yeah, you should be okay with that. All right, Pete Alonso, Will Wilson out of 150. Mejia out of 99, Banda purple, Estrada purple, Drake Baldwin on jersey, Mick Abel, River Ryan, Ben Williamson. This is where it gets nuts. Francisco Lindor, and boom, out of 5, Adrian Beltre. That's awesome. 1 out of 5. So cool. Congratulations, friend. That was awesome. Good hits, our Mustang. Good hits, buddy. Yeah, thank you. That was fun. That was fun. All right, and let's see. We got next. $24.25 Optic Fast Break Basketball for J&J. J&J, you are up next, buddy. All right, here we go. We have J&J Smash with 24-25 Optic Fast Break. All right, J&J, let's do it, buddy. We got Zach Collins, Shaquille O'Neal, there's a Collier, and Herbert Jones. That's purple. It's going to be out of 99 on the Herbert Jones. And Alexander Sarr, lights out. Barani. There's Wagner. Ron Holland the second. Jose Alvarado, Rob Dillingham, and the Red Hot Rooks. And we got Ben Simmons. That's numbered out of 75. Ben Simmons out of 75. And Reed Shepherd, Red Hot Rookies. Very nice. Having a great season. And how about a Jim Paxton? That's cool. Little throwback there. Fast break signatures. Jim Paxton. And Grayson Allen on the blue. That's going to be 24 out of 49. Oh. Penny's things, man. Oh. Top loader here. Oh, those are thick ones. Give a second, guys. I'm gonna have to get some more top loaders. Give me 1 second.
Grab the boxes.
What's that?
There you go, last baby.
Oh, they're over here. Perfect. Thank you. All right, I'm back. Running out of supplies here. All right, see what the last stack has here. We got a Tobias Harris on the bubble. And Jaden Ivey and Net Marvels, Jokic. And we got a Bona. And a Reflector and a Mikic at a 99. Okay. That will do it for that box for J&J. Do a little recap there. We do a recap for us, JJ. All right, we got a Jim Paxton auto. Herbert Jones on the purple. Jokic on the Marvel. Adam Bona. And Mikic on the purple. Ben Simmons red. Reed Shepard and Grayson Allen. Thank you for jumping in there, buddy. All right. Okay, and now we got Series 1 hockey. We got Emlaw, 25-26. Series 1 hockey. How about that? All right, Emlaw, here you go, buddy. All right, let's have some fun. Let's do this, Emlaw. McTavish on the sizzle reel. We got a canvas of Brandon Hagel. One second. So I grab this, put this down. UD portrait. Sizzle reel and Young Guns, Artem Levshundi. Very nice. Blackhawks have some good rookies in here. And Oliver Moore on the encore. Josh Morrissey. Barkov on the Dazzlers. And how about a Charlie McAvoy on UD Canvas? Cup Quest, that's awesome. Of Demko. Very cool. March Assault. And Rodrigo Abels on the Flyers. Gustavin Laine on the portraits. Hellenbuck. Canvas on the Zellweger. And Mark Gatcomb on Young Gun Islanders. And we got Michael Amito. Quinn Hughes. And Young Guns of Jacob Skarek. Goalie for the Islanders. And Young Gun, Elias Peterson on the canvas. That's awesome. Very nice. Dazzlers, purple. Or pink, my bad. Joey Decord. Another line of UD portraits. And Igor and Young Gun of Jacob Killen. Maple Leafs center. All right, let me sleeve up these here for us. All right, here we go. Let's get these Young Guns here. Do a little recap, M-Law. Jacob Skarek, Jacob Killen, Mark Gatcomb, Rodrigo Abels, Artyom Levshundi, and Elias Peterson on the Young Gun UD canvas. Very nice. Thanks, M-Law. All right. Next up is going to be Surojit with Topps Inception Basketball. All right, Surojit, let's do this, huh? We got Jamie Jaquez Jr., Carmelo Anthony out of 75. Larry Bird green. And nice, Ron Holland the second. Very nice. Big patch. That's 98 out of 99. Harrison Ingram on the auto. And Jonathan Magbo on the jersey. Gotta put my screen down, guys. That's a nice one, the Ron Holland. Looks great. All right, congrats, buddy. Let me show you a recap. Ron Holland the second. Harrison Ingram on the auto. And we got Jonathan Magbo and Carmelo Anthony out of 75. Nice autos on there. Thanks for coming in, Surjit. All right. And we are going to have Silver Fox 30 coming in to 23-24 Contenders Optic. Very nice. 23-24. Love this stuff. Never know what you're going to get out of some Contenders Optic, huh? All right, here we go. Good luck, buddy. There we go. All right, good luck, Silver Fox. We got a Kristaps Porzingis, Sasha Vezenkov, and we have a Jalen Williams. What is this one? I can't remember what they call these ones. Those are awesome. How about a Chris Murray? Chris Murray rookie auto, Portland. That's out of 99. And we got Roundup Nick Smith Jr. And to close it off, first class ticket, Marcus Sasser. Very nice. Roundup, Nick Smith Jr. We got a Chris Murray. I had the hardest time with this name right here. It was like a tongue twister. These cards are awesome. Such premium stock. They look great. Great product. All right, Silver Fox. Wemby. We want a Wemby. Let's get a Wemby here. All right. Kristaps Porzingis. We got that in the base in the last one. How about a LaMelo Ball on the refractor? We got a Spurs. It's Devin Vassell. And Keontae George. And that's out of 10. Keontae George out of 10. Gold. How about that one? Wow. Keontae George. Gold auto. Keontae George. Very nice. And how about a Luka Doncic out of 175 in the Illusion?
That box is a little better than the first.
What's that?
That box is better than the first one.
And Devin Booker for the Suns in street clothes. Look at that one. Very nice. That's out of 175. We'll take that. Gold auto. Keontae George. This Devin Vassell is numbered out of 99. Thank you, Silver Fox. Do a little recap here. All right, Porzingis, Veskinov. First class ticket, Marcus Sasser. Porzingis, LaMelo Ball on the refractor. Devin Vassell. We got Devin Booker rocking the street clothes. Luka Doncic, Illusions. Nick Smith Jr. on the roundup. Jalen Williams, Chris Murray, and Keontae George. Gold auto. Very nice. Got to be a fan of him now. Root for him. Can't go wrong with the gold. All right, Silver Fox, thank you so much. Put these in here. All right, and I think that brings us to the end here. So we're going to be having some breaks coming up next. We are almost full for Pick Your Color. It looks like we have one spot left for Pick Your Color. We're going to get done with that, hit into some Charizard UPC, and then some Topps update. So Pro Debut, let's got to get this room cleaned out after all this fun. And we're going to have Pro Debut up next. So thank you guys so much. It was a blast hanging out with you guys. Have a good day. We'll see you back soon.